What's going on? This is Wing, and I know it took me a while, but I said I was gonna play this game right after Onimusha Tactics, but I had other games in mind. So today's game we're playing, as you see the title, we're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't need a tutorial. I'm no stranger to this game, to be honest. Put a new game. Before I dive into this game, I guess this would say I am Renz, a student of the Avalance Middle Age. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that I must say, yeah, rent the land of Avalanche in two. Here we first find mention of the leader. I don't know what that says. An unknown young man, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. Is a heroism of great renown, a story familiar, all who dwell within our land. Ah, but what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man, the youngest of the house of Balaov, long famed for producing leaders of the knights and men. That guy name is Ramza. There is no official record of the role he plays on history's age, or history stage. I said age when I seen stage. I'm out there thinking about a Netflix show that I've seen. According to the papers, the existence of which became known to the public only this last year. They had long lain concealed in church archives. This forgotten young man is in fact a true hero. The church maintains he was a heretic, an inciter of unrest and disturber of the peace, which account is to be believed. Join me in my search to uncover the answer. But before we begin, might I ask you to share with me your name and date of birth? Excuse me? Alright. His name is Ramza. I can keep his name Ramza, or I can change his name to, my name. I'm gonna name him Ramza. I don't feel like being the main character. Okay. Change this to May the 4th. I think this game gives you stats depending on the birthday that you choose. Let me see. I'm gonna see something. I heard it does, but I've never believed it. Does Final Fantasy Tactics gives you good stats depending on the alright. Yes, Final Fantasy Tactics. Your birthday determines your zodiac sign, which significantly impacts combat and affects damage dealt, damage taken, and healing effectiveness based on compatibility with your allies and enemies. While it does not alter base stats, a good sign, Pisces or Capricorn, may make key story battles easier. I didn't know that. I never choose this every time when I play this game. All right, let me see. Recommended signs: Pisces, often considered the best for Ramza, providing good compatibility with many story allies and favorable matchups against major bosses. Capricorn, good for maxing damage against many enemy bosses. Wow, that's nuts. For first time player, the difference is noticeable, but it is. I never knew that. But we're not gonna do that. I never choose Pisces or Capricorn. We're gonna choose May the 4th. Oh, yeah, one thing to note, right? I never when I played through this game, I only know like some parts of the story, but I never like really actually dive into the lore of the story. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, you can play it on multiple systems right now. I'm playing the original. I'm playing this off the PS1. They have a PSP version. They have PSP ROM hack versions. The reason why I decided not to play the PSP version is because even though it looks good on the PSP, it has slowdowns. I never like the slowdowns. I'll never like when you do an attack and then you see the attack happen, you see the hit spark, and then the attack what happened, or whenever the attack is about to happen, you hear the impact, but then the attack comes late. I don't know why the PSP had that, and I had both PSP and I had the PlayStation version. What I am gonna tell you is that this is not your ordinary PlayStation version. This is a ROM hack. These things right now that you're seeing, I remember it being in the PlayStation version. Maybe it's been so long ago, but the version I'm playing is Final Fantasy Tactics Prime, in which the ROM had well, I had Prime Convenience. The thing with Prime Convenience is that it says that the job titles, earning the skills within the job titles are half. Let's see. To get mine no longer requires like I think a level 8 Squire and Chemist. So you can get Squire through by the classes that um the other classes that require you to get Squire. What else? What else? Treasure Hunter skills. If you use Treasure Hunter, right, you'll get rare items instead of just getting any item. And there's a fourth one. I forgot what the fourth one is. The fourth one for Prime is about. But there's a but. The difficulty is the same, meaning Anybody and everybody that played Final Fantasy Tactics on the PlayStation 1, if you love this game, we all had situations to where it's like when we got to a certain boss, that boss was just fucking kicking our asses over and over and over. Oh Father, abandon your wayward children of Avalanche. Oh, should have just read it. Lady Olivia, it is time. The knight that's talking is my favorite knight. I think her name is Algris or August. I forgot her name, but it'll say it. And the knight next to her is pretty broken. I'll say it's pretty broken, but I think on enemies that don't have armor, I don't know. I don't know if he does monster damage. I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not be much longer. I'm gonna call her Agris. Agrias. Name Agrias. Your escort has already arrived, Your Majesty. Oh, that's a priest. Oh, my fault. I thought he was like the Holy Knight. Because the Holy Knight wears something like that, but it's green, I think. Please heed the good lady's words. Highness, let's hurry. Oh, that's the fourth thing. The text, the text that they use in this matches the PSP. I don't know if they made this ROM hack um in a way to where it's like they added the PSP cutscenes. I'm pretty sure they didn't because this is a 4x3 screen and the PSP is 16 by was it 16 by 9? Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour. Grafgion? Grafgarion? I'm gonna call him Gaff. Forgot yourself, sir? You are in the presence of the princess. That knight right there that's talking is the Dark Knight. It's a class. That doesn't mean he's evil, but I'm gonna tell you right now, he's evil. He has hidden intentions. He got a godlike skill, I'm gonna tell you that. They have bowed heads with less effect. You would do well to waste less time on idle pedestrian. No, peasantries. I said pedestrians. I see even the noble order of the northern sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knives. A guard captain in these rain sodden hinterlands ought not expect chivalry. We are an employee of the order. Out of it, our pay does not cover trite controversies the likes of you. Govern your tongue. I think that's the reason why I just skipped through the text. Enough. Let us be on our way. Does it it feels like a play, you know? The father watch over you, child. And you, elder. Melee, the enemy is upon us. Duke Galtanas. And I'm gonna go to war. You are paid for this. Time to earn your keep. What is it, Ramsa? You above getting paid to do your job? I'm a knight no longer. Just another cell sword. Right then, to battle. That outfit that Ramsa has, I think it's like the best outfit that I am using. But yeah, this game right here, let me see, my first discovery of this game. Actually, like, when I first I played a game like this, right? You know, I still have Final Fantasy VII on the mind. And when I played this, I was like, well, this is not like Final Fantasy VII. It was like my first experience of playing a tactics game. Because actually, like, let me see. Yeah, it was, I played this tactics game, right? And then I played, what was that game? Was it Shining Soul for the Genesis? Like way, way after. And after like I learned how to play Shining Soul, I got to play, I got back to playing this game, and then it's just like I just played this game all the way to like when I beat it. Because this game I got to a certain part, and I was just getting my ass handed to me. They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Must be bad. Does he mean to start a war? You there, wretch. You cannot hope to defeat us. You will surrender the princess. If not, I will hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours. A head-on assault? These swords of Golten? Goltana. Blackwits. One and all. In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Golf. You could, but there's no money to be made in that. Ramza, with me. Beat all enemies. Alright. We got two computers, CPUs on our team that's going to do whatever, right? Kill them all. Leave no man standing. You would have us slaughtered them? Are you mad? Kill them here and you'll have to pay into Zeus Goltana's hands. We need only put them to rout. I find dead men run more easy. There goes Dark Knight skills about to happen. Suck the soul out of him. I like how they like whenever they do like a little trash talk before they do their skill. The god cursed secrets of the blade. Bear witness now with your own eyes. Shadow blade. That's why I say he's cheap. You see that 42? When he attacks, he steals your energy. Now it's my turn. As you see, I can press select if I don't understand the skill. Writer's job command. These are the most fundamental of all battle technique. Battle. The text has changed. I think that was the fourth thing. The text has changed when it comes to battle. They say it's to match the Japanese version of the Japanese text of the game. Braver 64, 870. Alright. Let me show you something. So every character in Final Fantasy Tactics, you're gonna move, then you're gonna act. Guest character, guest character. Alright, these characters right here, that's guess. I don't have to worry about them if they die. Everybody's guess right now. But I do get to control them. Press X. This guy has AI. I could just let Ramza do whatever. There's a menu that I can use. No. I forgot the menu. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. Turn list. So on Final Fantasy Tactics, this is another way how you can tell which turn is next. So if I go next, right? Basically, if I move and then wait. the turn will just be to Agris, right? You know that. I think it's like move and then attack. But let's say you move and then you do a charge attack, then you have to wait. Sometimes it messes up the flow of the what you call it. The names in the red are the enemies. Well, that's how you do that. You can manipulate. Wait, hold on. Before I go there, see, I start Ramza, then Agris, then these two, right? Then go back. I move again at 12. Then it repeats. You can manipulate the turn. Oops. You can manipulate the turn when you have like a time mage and all that. What I'm gonna do with Ramza is that I'm not gonna have him attack yet. Make a move over here. Have him wait. Have Agris go up there. Judgment Blade. That one. I was about to say, that one can make them stop. Oh, they guess? Alright, cool. I don't have to control them. They're gonna attack Agris. These guys are archers. See how when he does a charge? He's gonna do another charge too. Oh, he's gonna attack me? Oh. That's where you're wrong, bro. Another archer. That's a chemist. Now, chemist is always gonna heal and whatnot. So, if you apply the knowledge that you're doing, like, let's say, let's say, like, damn, 60? And that was a critical. Get his ass. He's dead. Chemist should have healed him. I think he was trying to heal him. My turn. Should I get the knight? I think I'm gonna get the knight. Because I'll have her attack this dude. Alright, knight is done. Well, he's not dead. You don't have counterattack, so that's good. You may attack the knight. Yeah. At the archer. Alright, she might... Yeah, go back there. I need you up, man. Unless you're gonna heal her. Yep, you're gonna heal her. Alright, you can do Static's Blade. Judgment Blade. Alright, Knight, going after me. Cyclone? That's a monk skill. He gonna kill her. Don't get to her in time. Alright, time to do your thing. If you're smart, you kill the chemist. Or go after the chemist. Let the chemist worry about his health. Alright. Go back there. See what she's doing, like when you're weak. I think I should get him. I'm gonna get the knight, just so that he can stop going after a female knight. Get the canvas. There we go. And the hell higher. Uh-oh. Judgment Blade on both. Stop. That's what I was about to say. Like that Judgment Blade, it applies a status effect. I gotta stick my helmet? Oh, he's trying to break my helmet. Move back, bro. I gotta say, like, the change of the text is kind of messing me up because there's some skills that I'm used to seeing, but because they're different names of the skills, I just don't know which one is what. Alright, let me see metal. Alright, job technique. These are the most fundamental in battle. I don't know if this is dash or throw a rock. That's the fire technique's my fault. That's what they was telling. Alright. Rush is dash. It's a tackle. Throw stone. Remove several static ailments. Okay, cool. Boost an ally's speed. Yeah, I think chant sacrificing HP to restore it twice as much to an ally. Deal. Encourage an ally increases their bravery. I'm gonna get used to those skills. But you're dead. Olivia got captured by Delita, right? I think it's by Delita. Look, I got my name right there. This way, hurry. And try making a little less noise. I'll not take orders from you. Quite a mouth on you, princess. Oh. Gonna let him take him away? Onto the chocobo. Hold it right there. You're too late. Don't take it too hard. And perhaps this is the Lord's will. Pick it up with him. Cannot be. The leader. He lives? Why does he serve? Why does he serve under the banner of Duke? I'm gonna call him Galton. Sounds better. I'm probably not gonna read through the whole story, but I'm gonna skim through it all. The record of the hero Delita. I can't even read this. Basically, what happens, what you're seeing right now, these are events before the battle that you're seeing. And Ramza, the character that I am right now, is as a squire, and so is Delita. Delita's here with us. One thing that makes this game really difficult, right, is the fact that if your soldier dies, after 3 turns, they turn into a crystal, and they turn into a skill. Or sometimes they turn to a crystal and they turn to an item. Like the blue items. No, I think the blue are items. No, the blue is HP, right? And I think it's an item. And the yellow is a skill. Apprentice. Corps Brigade again. Yeah, the brigade was originally called the Death Force Corporation, I think it was called. The Death Corps. I wonder where all this leads. Delita, what do you make of this? I'm not sure. I have my guesses, but I'm listening. I think Duke Larg is coming to Garveyland. But why? That's just a Duke. Or Marquise. Elmdor. Yeah, it's not working, bro. This is the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of the state visit. Whoops, I mean to skip. The order's supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, the number's too low. Well, the number's too few. And they mean to bolster their numbers with us? Alright everyone, form up. The Order of Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knights Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands, Roman, Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the corpse, I'm gonna call them the Depths Corps. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade. An operation of the grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard, stationed at Egros. This will lead Egros Castle undermined. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. They're here. The time to take up arms is upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that the band of thieves routed by our knights flees here to Garyland, seeking refuge. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You young apprentices will accompany us. But it is but a squall before the storm battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismiss. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Oh, I got some memory. Hold on one sec. Alright. I should save state because sometimes the saves don't work. Alright. Now Final Fantasy Tactics, you get a certain amount of units to place. Capacity 5, which means I got 4 more people to put over here. What a Squall, Chemist, another Squall. I said Squall, I mean a Squire. 2 Chemists. The Chemists have low health, mainly due to them having a low armor, I guess. I should put a Chemist by me. Or I should put a chemist right over here. I'm not sure. I kind of forgot, to be honest. I'll put the chemist right here. By me should be... Wait, how many soldiers I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 5. In many cases, you don't get to take all the soldiers with you. Alright, you're good. He's good as well. Let me see something. Fundamentals. Too bad I can't see what skills that they learn, you know? I want to train both of the squires, but also I want to train up the women because the job that I want to get with one of the women is called a dancer, and they, trust me, having a dancer on your team is like the best thing you can have. Let's do that. It's the best thing you can have because dancers can hit all across the stage. One thing I like about Final Fantasy Tactics is the music. What have we here? Our lucks went and turned for the better. Alright lads, cut through these ones and we're good as fled. We'll make quick work of them. And don't be leaving no wheelers behind either. They like to talk that trash. Alright, the leader's gonna do whatever he wants, right? He's a CPU. Oh, I did have a chemist there because of the leader. You got those stones? Yeah, those stones. Alright. Well, those are your stones? Alright, I'm gonna put a chemist behind Delia. 3 squires? Alright, no problem. These guys don't have stones. Yep. And you got a chemist? That chemist better not know how to throw stones. My turn. Careful, Ramza, remember, the well-aimed thrust pierced the mail. Don't patronize me. We Belows know our way around the battlefield. Belov, was it? Heir to the noble house of Belov? I wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn Muppets. Muppets, I think. It's still Muppets. I think they meant Muppets. Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will more your passing. And you mean to make us do that? You're in far over your head. I know that's not exactly what he says, but I just go with what rolls off my tongue. Alright, let's go to the battlefield, right? I definitely need to have a chemist there. So I'm not gonna put a knight here. I can make short work of these guys. Of her right here. He's gonna come over there. So I'm gonna have a knight behind me. Alright. You're not gonna throw a stone at me, are you? With slash. I should just. Oh, it's just champ. Alright. We're gonna slash the hell out you. 24? Oh yeah, every time you attack, you get skill points. Alright. There's a squire coming from this direction, right? I'm gonna get attacked. She can't come down, I don't think. She can't come down, so I ain't have to worry about that. Let's put him up here. What do you have? Fundamentals. You got stone. Look at that. You got stone. You got just throw that right over there. Throw them stones, bro. Alright. First of all, let's see if we got stones. If you do, we can use you. Oh, stone. Billy's gonna move up ahead. And she got hit with a stone. Let's see if we got a stone too. Yep. One thing too, like attacks that hits directly, you can't just be like, I'm gonna throw a stone over here, because then you're gonna hit her. No. Only attacks which requires an arc can actually has the range to do it. What I should do, right? No. I could put up her head and then have her throw a stone. I don't want to. The leader's gonna move up ahead. That's one thing I can't control. CPUs do what CPUs want to do. Alright. Move over here. I'll say otherwise. Alright, Chemist. Good thing about Chemist, right, is that when you use an item, like a potion, you can actually throw it. Now, anybody can use a potion if you have the Chemist skill, but for them to do that, you need a Chemist support skill. Like, Chemists can do it automatically because it's built into their job. But like, if you Squire and you want to use items, you have to have a Chemist support skill. I think that's how it works. I'm going to wait this out and see if the leader needs help. Don't go there, you leave yourself open. Come on, man, I have this. You dead? No, she ain't die. The leader, you broke the formation, man. Now he can just... That's a dumb Chemist. He's gonna move over there. I have the leader right there because I didn't want the formation to be broken. Put him right there. Stack the Chemist because if you leave the Chemist alive, he's gonna keep saving allies. Let's put the Chemist right here. Just in case. Heavyweight. He's gonna move. Right next to the leader. He's gonna attack her? Alright, cool. That's the reason why I have the Chemist there. The Squire is looking to get attacked. Gotta be sneaky. No stone? Oh yeah. The stone, if you're throwing it diagonal, you can go through shit. Trying to figure out if I put him down here, right? Maybe I can handle him by myself. Alright, hold on. It's funny. Alright, do more attacks. Because I could put him up here and have him throw a stone at her and she's done. Right? Or I can have him come down here and help the leader if I wanted to. Yeah, it'd be best to have him throw some stones. Yeah. Throw stone at the chemist. Is yeah. It wouldn't have worked. Attack him. 12. I'm gonna have him wait because I want her to beat the meat shield. Why are you attacking her, man? Like, go run away. Focus. That's bad. Well, it's good for me because she's weak, but it's bad because if I go after her and she gets a good hit on some, this is like my last attack type of thing. Give her some, give her HP because I want to top shape before I do anything. Delita, come on, please take some people out. Good shit. Alright, your turn. Attack this dude right here. Wait over here. Because he's not gonna move. Alright. Attack this dude right here, and he's dead. I'm gonna have to mute real quick. Attack me with daggers. You're not gonna survive against 3 attacks against me. See how you have the 2, right? So that's the number that you have to watch out for if you don't want them to turn to a crystal. Let me attack him. 20. Okay. If I move Ramza right here, right? In fact, I think I should put him in the battlefield. Have him put in the battlefield. Yeah, put him back into the battlefield, right? And then have this guy finish the job. See when it says it like job level up, that's their original level. Well, not job level up. When it says level up, I think that's their original level. But then you got job levels too. When you do that, and then it's like a different sound. Those are the ones that you. I could throw a stone at him, right? Diagonal. Let's see. See, when you could tell you hit them with a stone is when they have like get a minus HP and then you have like a percentage. Once it shows the percentage, then you know you're gonna hit him. 95% is good percent. Oh, throw that. I haven't thrown the stone because I don't want her to move from there. Right, chemist. Just wait there. This battle's already won. The leader's just gonna come and play the chemist. Take out their HP support. Alright. You can attack him. And then retreat. Yeah, I passed the chemist in order to get to her anyway. Chemist is gonna take like a lot of damage. You should attack the chemist. You're gonna dive deep in there like that. Now you gotta deal with Ramza. Sorry, Delita. I got him. I got it from here. Alright, one more. You trying to come over here? Hold this stone. Got a present for you. GG. Honest work would see them die old in bed, yet they choose instead this early grave? Why persist in such folly? $500 gil, 2,000 gil, red of knife, Phoenix down, potion. Oh yeah, you gotta buy your items, you get weapons. I say the great thing about this game is that the job titles and being able to use some like sacred weapons and stuff like that. To move to a location on a map, place the cursor on the corresponding marker, circle. They tell you how to move. Alright. This one is a field. Let's see. Any town has like a tavern and a shop and guild. Tavern, you go in tavern, you hear like rumors and stuff like that. You can send your troops on trips. They find like rare items and stuff like that. Sometimes they find money. Other times you have them level up. I don't know if they can die on the trips. I do not know. Outfitters. Sometimes it's just like, eh. Watch. The broadsword is what we probably want. If you go to here, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a way to check. There you go. So you can check who's equipped it. If she's not equipped it, most likely she has a dagger. And then you see can't equipped. The chemists can't equip like broadswords, but they can equip daggers. But one of the best things about chemists that I found out later on is that you can give them guns, which is pretty cool to have it. If you have like a gunner, a chemist that has a gunner skills, and they're a chemist, is like the best mixture you can have. Because the gunners, they like to disarm. Well, not disarm. They like to like paralyze people. It's they name it disarm. They probably gonna name it something else since the text is different. They can make a soldier stop. Whole bunch of skills. Yeah, she has a dagger. That's why her attack was just like wasn't as strong as his. So is he. He has a dagger. The squires, I like to give them broadswords. Not beat around the bush. The rods, oak staff. This is for a wizard. This is for a white mage. I think I'm gonna get one. A leather cap. Everybody has it. Clothing. Everybody has that. Phoenix down and stuff like that. We have 5 potions again, but we're gonna get 4 more. All right. Phoenix down we have 3. Broadsword we have 4. I should get 2 broadswords, right? 2 broadswords, 1 rod, 1 oak staff. Do we have like a fit? Yeah, they have a fitting room. That's another good thing about this. All right, she has a dagger, right? Yep, dagger. Right on. Broadsword. Why is it red? You can't equip the broadsword? Right, let's get out of here. Because we actually got what we need. Warriors Guild is where you can buy your soldiers. Change your name. As I was saying before, buy your soldiers. They normally cost 1,500. Oh, this one 1,500, 1,400. Change the name. See? Or we can give him the name. We could change the name later on. I don't want to hire him. Change the name? It doesn't cost a dime? Oh, they let me try. Oh, no. Oh, change the name of Monster. Alright. Now, there's a way. There we go. Party roster. Alright. So now we get to change their weapons and stuff like that. If they allow me to. I think it's triangle. Yeah. Equipment. Equipped you with the broadsword. And we got a Merlith knife from the battle. We got a dagger. Got a broadsword, broadsword. Everybody that's a squire is getting a broadsword. Alright, you chemist, since I'm working with you, you get a Merlith knife. Alright. Now for like jobs, right? Let's say I want to make him, which I ain't trained on, if I want to make him into like a wizard at the job, it'll change. But what happens is that you gotta put them in the battlefield, you gotta level them up in order to do that. So with her that has a dagger, right? She's on level 1, level 1. He's on level 2. So level 2 normally has more job openings, but it's not. No, it's level 2 chemist. You're not level 2 chemist. Another thing too, right? Let's say we go to Ramza, abilities. Assign. You can put more abilities on Ramza if I want to. See like items and stuff like that. Items. So now Ramza gets to use items, but I'm confused, right? Oh yeah, here you go. But in order for me to use certain items like Great Potion, I gotta learn the skill. And I have 105 for Chemist, so why can't I not learn the skill, right? Doesn't make any sense. Unless I can't turn into a Chemist. Let me see. I can turn into a Chemist. If I turn into a Chemist, it just makes I'll get lower health, have to change my weapons and all that. I don't know why I can't learn skills though. That's strange, unless they're not gonna allow me to learn skills until like later on. Back to broadsword? Alright. Yes, squires, I can learn skills. There's something wrong here, because I can't learn anything. Is the hack bugged? Something wrong here. If the hack is bugged until like later on, I may have to change. I may have to change this to the original one and then just do it from there. Because all the hack is supposed to do is like make it so that that it doesn't take crazy amount of job points in order to learn skills. This is already learned. So let's see you. You know what it is? Probably because it's too early in the game to do any of that. So I'm gonna take it like that. Alright, data. We do gotta do another. We do gotta do here, right? There's a fight. It's supposed to be a fight. But it's gonna be a cutscene. Yes, one cutscene though. Whenever the cutscene happens, I'll say it took really long. Barbanef. Love. Damn, I should have stayed on top of the text. I would say they talk. What news of the war? The order has struck a great blow. Limberley is ours once more. We will be able to recall our forces in Deltania. All goes as planned, but father, be not troubled. The envoy dispatch is too many big words. The advocate, Leonario, has returned. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father. Good, very good. Then the war will die with me. That's Alma, that's the princess from the first scene that you seen Delita take her away. There now, Alma. No, I'm getting confused. My fault. I'm getting confused. Olivia was the girl that got taken away. Alma is Ramses' sister. There now, Alma. You want my last memory to be of your tears? Where is that Ramza? He should be here by your side. Zalbag, you are dear to me, but Ramza is no less so. Though he be not the issue to the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses through his veins. Watch after him. Father! You regret yourself, Ramza? I can't remember if Dice Dark betrays Ramza. You have come. Good. Let me look at you face once more. That's not exactly what he said, but we'll go with it. Lord Father, how long has it been? Grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we beloves have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the knight. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Pray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A beloved can walk no other. I will not fail you. Your friend, Delita, he is a good boy. He is lowborn, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead of you will need someone whom you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita. As you say, Father. Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is to be a knight. Last dying wish. Well, not dying wish. Oh yeah, it's a last dying wish. I can say that. I can't remember if there's a cutscene with him and Alma before Ramza leaves. Oh no? Battle. There'll be a battle with some bandits. Okay. Let's put you right here. You right here. Damn, only 4? I mean, oh yeah, Delita. Let's put the chemist behind Ramza. So yeah, what happens later on is that if I want to level up my guys, I have to be passing through the plains over and over, get random fights, level them up, and then get skills. Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him? What do you think? Right then, your luck's run out. If you ever had any. Glass, one of the Order's patrols, Corpse Brigade, and they've hostage in the mist. First duty is to defeat the brigade. You must rescue the captive. If you put, alright, here's the thing. If you put, we must rescue the captive with all these guys around, your main priority would be to save the captive. And if he like dies or gets knocked down, game over. But if you put the first one, right? Then if he dies and gets knocked down, you can revive him. So there's that. So what should we choose? Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna close my eyes and wherever it lands, then that's to be the one I choose. Number 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rescue the captain. I was hoping not to rescue the captain. You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna do that. Defeat the brigade. First duty is to defeat the brigade. The enemy stands before us. You would stand by and watch as they kill an innocent? I hadn't planned on giving them a chance. Had you? I would save him myself if it came to that. It doesn't do nothing to the decisions. Defeat all enemies. The leader's gonna dive headfirst right in. Those stones? Alright, the leader. I follow your lead. So they got a weird soldier right there. Reinforcements. And none too soon. Got a sword. He can't move because they got him stuck. He's gonna attack him and then he's gonna run away. That's a thief, by the way. Thieves are okay. He's gonna attack him and then he's gonna run away too. These are okay. No stone at the leader. No stone. Of course. Out of those stone. So that's the reason why I choose the first option, because if they're in range of, yeah, if they're in range, right? Then they'll keep throwing stones until he dies. This guy right here, I don't know what you call it, but yeah, those things, watch out for them. I got stones. Oh, I got chance. What does chance do? Sacrifice HP. Alright, cool. Alright, Delia. I wish this guy would come to us. But he's not. I'll put him right here, right? Can I throw a stone at him? Way far? I know I can reach him. Yeah, I can throw a stone. Alright. Oh yeah, alright, about thieves, right? Thieves can move far. That's one thing I gotta watch out for. They can move very far. I should have put a chemist right here. Oh, wait. Alright, chemist. I'll have him be over here for now. The Panther most likely is going to go after the chemist because he got left health. Oh, he's going through the front? Don't. I'm just trying to say, don't go in, man. Alright, you can kill him. You killed him, you got him. Alright. Now we gotta worry about you getting slashed up 2 times or more. See, that's the reason why I didn't put the second option. Ram's turn. If I put Ramza right here, yeah, if I put Ramza right here, right, then I'm gonna be vulnerable to him. I'll be vulnerable to the Panther. Let's see if we can do our turn bullcrap. Ramza or her? All right, cool. Her, chemist, Delita. All right, I think I can do it with Ramza. Fuck. Because I want Ramza to attack the Panther, but if the Panther does its poison shit, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, I know I could do with this guy right here. Keep him alive. Ooh, champ. Give him some HP. Alright. That's for you. You guys right there. That's not good. I could attack him, but I hope Delita attacks him. And the off chance that he doesn't attack him, right? He's gonna go after the Panther. Hold on. This is why I like tactics games. It gets you to choice. Victor. Yeah, Victor will attack her. That's this guy right there. That's that. Enzo is that. So. Alright. If I have her attack, what you call it? He will attack the squire that's next to him. Alright. Take a risk. Alright. Chemist, I want you to be right here, Justin. Alright, Delita, go after the Panther, because we know you're gonna go after the Panther. Yep. Panther got counterattack. That's what you get. Alright, I was worried about the thief going to the girl. Okay, cool. Got your attack in there. And I was worried about him going up to the girl. That's a back attack. That's why I put the chemist back there. Alright. I didn't know he was... Oh. He got a stone. He gonna kill her. Yeah, that's fucked. No, I did not know he had a stone. Alright, Delita. Got to handle yourself. I already did a bad play. You blocked it. Claw. Right. Wait, if I move you right, if you... Oh. Manzo. Alright, cool. Wait, I saw something I didn't like. Manzo, Ramza. Alright. So down characters, right? You can use a Phoenix. No Phoenix down? Oh, we may lose her. We gotta push forward though. 2 turns. Get back up. Oh no. We may lose her. We got to go full in. Yeah, kill him off. I don't lose her. Best option would be to kill a thief. And move to there. Think. Kill him off. We may lose her. He got Kellner? Come on, bro. Delita, please. I would. Yeah, the blame is on myself. I overthought things. Gonna attack the chemist. All because I can't use a Phoenix now. All because of that. This guy's the stone throwing ability, man. Right. He could die. Let's see what happens when we attack him. How much should we take off of him? 20? Alright, cool. Wait, we can attack him and then run. Of course, this game is gonna do that to me. Of course. The leader's gonna get back from behind. Man, it's gonna do a lot of. Oh, you don't even got counterattack, man. Right, look, we got the chemist there. Alright, captured guy, we need you in the battlefield, please. Attack the thief, please. He's just like dodging everything. Thank you. I can take on the 2 guys right here. At least I think. Attacking enemies from behind increases your chances of striking them. So you don't have to worry about them dipping and dodging. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have him go close. Alright, you're fucked. Our soldier got 1. Let's all take this guy out. I have him slash. I'm gonna have him move up to where deleted is. Okay. You attack him. Have you move next to Deleter, because Deleter's gonna go after the Panther. And it's a dumb idiot. Yeah, just attack the Panther. I got this guy. Alright. My turn is next. We save the girl. Oh, for you. Alright. Are you harmed? I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis' safety, I fear. The Marquis? Dumbledore? The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude? We the Knights Apprentice of the Academy of Daraland. We may be able to help you, but first, I would hear more. Yeah, if your soldier is just down and then the battle's over, they don't die. They just get knocked down. Only when they turn to a crystal is when you lose them. My name is Argraf, a knight of His Excellency, the McQuees Eldor household. A knight, you say? Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice, just as you are. A fellow knight in training? Then I'm Ramza Belov, and this is Delita, my trusted friend. Belov? You're not of the Belows of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? With fantastic luck, lesson in the midst of disaster. What? The Order can help me rescue the Marquise. Plus, the Marquise is held captive. They took him hostage, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly if he is to remain so. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me. Please, I beg of you. Calm down. Who's to say your Marquise is to be killed anyways? The Death Corps would not take a man alive, save there were value in keeping him so. Of that, you can be sure. There's little to three of us can do to help. In any case, if the Marquise is taken hostage, there will be an uproar. And be sure of that. Then before all else, we will report it to Egros. We'll start there. Please tell me to unlock jobs, because I need some skills. Nope. I don't think we fight in the castle. I'm gonna save it anyway. I think what happens is we go over here, right? And then two locations open over here. This location is where, if you're noob to tactics, a lot of people get stuck. Trust me, it happened to me before. It's like a location to where it's like you have archers on a high ground and you have wizards. The archers and wizards are the ones to watch out for. Are we having dinner with Dice Dark? I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Remza. They sang your praise from the high. You do honor to the name, my brother, and to me. Oh, he's his uncle. I'm glad. Oh, you wouldn't have seen it. I am, forgive me. Your words do me far more. Let's just skip right to it. Yeah, Ramsey talks about the Marquise is taken. What do you have in mind? I've already asked Dalbert to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is, assuming that the Marquise yet lives. I beg of you, lend me 100 men that I might hunt the whoresome down. I'm not gonna do that. Please, my lord, grant me means to avenge my fallen friends. Your ears fail you. I said that a squad would be dispatched. You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are. But my lord, do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, lest you forget your place, you are but another sword, not yet even knighted. Yeah, he's not given a position to ask for stuff like that. The two of you will remain here at Egros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. I had to pause for a bit. We'll have to mute for a bit. Danger is not like to visit these walls. You just want them protected, but that's not going to happen. Argaff is going to get frustrated. He's going to leave. My own house was once respected as highly as House Below, you know. At least until my grandfather was captured during the war. Turned traitor thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out of the gate when the dagger found his back, killed by some common squire. No more a knight than I. One of the men he betrayed later escaped and spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have done none of it, of course, but he was the only one. Our bannermen deserted us, reputation ruined. I suppose the best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ears to pleas from the likes of me. The leader, yeah. Alma and Zalbarg. Ramza, come home. Been some time, hasn't it? I heard about Fairyland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you're truly the right to call yourself a beloved. Father would be proud. Thank you. Now, you certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delita, do not think a word of your deeds escaped our ears. Your sister. Oh, that's his sister. Alright, there's a reason why I said that. Your sister's been so full of pride, I quite feared she might burst. Worry not, my seams have held. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Delita. And I you. Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me. I think the leader is here to, like, you know, take care of his sister and make sure his sister gets the best living that she can in the house of the below. Would that we speak of a greater leisure? But there are duties that require my assistance. Rogues do not catch themselves. I understand. Good luck. We've received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade. Something about it sits unwell with me. They are anarchists, be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. With such as they truly kidnapped the Marquis for want of coin. What would they? One of the men I planted among them has not returned. I worry he may be caught up in something serious. But there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts. Where was the last known to be? A merchant city named Dorter in the east Gelion. Guarding the castle grows dreadful dull. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive us. Seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned. Don't worry about me, just take care of yourself. I will. Mind your studies, and I'll be back before you even notice I'm gone. Let's be on our way. Tetra? Tetra? Yeah, that's the name, Tetra. Tetra puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honey, honey-eyed? Honeyed as her words. What do you mean? And she probably worried about Delita. She has a hard time. Yeah, her at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. I guess they mean poor? Forgive me, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough of your own. Teacher will be alright. I'm here to look after her. Then there is naught to be worried about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything. There's the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Don't lose sight of yourself, Ramsa. You need let your life be ruled by the fact that you are born a beloved. Now you're starting to sound like mother. Well, I'm about to say, like, I think, because I don't think I was like the first one that was like, when I went from Final Fantasy VII to Tactics, that I was like, I wasn't feeling Tactics at first because of the battle system. But I think at first, it would be the graphics that maybe set people off a little until you actually start playing the game and then just start liking the battle system and all that. That's when things get better. Alright, let me learn a skill. See if I have more classes. Let me learn a freaking skill. When I press circle, I can't learn it. This is bad. That's crazy. I can't learn the skill? Why? Delita, can you learn a skill? I know you have all those. Oh yeah, you can teach the CPU skills too. Job abilities. Oh, I'm so slow. Supposed to go over here, right? Go to abilities, go to learn, and that's how you learn the skill. Alright, now we're cooking. Alright, focus, increase physical attack power. This would be beneficial to me. Because if I want to give that extra bit of damage, I'll just use focus and then I'll just start slashing. Tailwind boosts an ally speed. That may be good. Stone. I may want stone. Yeah, I may want stone. It's a long range move. Defend. JP boost. JP boost is good. Increase the amount of JP earned in battle. I should have saved it for this. Beastmaster add the ability to all monsters in neighboring tiles with an elevation difference. I don't know that. Equip axes. You got axes to do damage. I'm gonna wait next battle to get JP boost. Alright, Chemist, since we give him items re-equip, 0. Treasure Hunter, discover items hidden on tiles upon moving on them. I'm just gonna learn. No, matter of fact, no. I was gonna learn Phoenix. Hold on. Yeah, Phoenix. Like I said, with this mod, you see how like it's like 40 and 35s? If you're playing a regular game, it'll be more than that. But the reason why I have it, the reason I'm using the playing the mod is because for like the jobs and the classes that I want to get, it's gonna take forever to get. And especially if I decide to get Cloud from Final Fantasy VII in this game, because he is a hidden character in this game. And he have his limit breaks, but it takes such a long time to get his final skill. Because they start, the original game, they start him off at with level 1, so you have to train him all the way up. By that time, you'd probably be on like a level 45. Oh, also in this hack too, right? If I do get Cloud, he's not going to be on level 1 when I get him. He's going to be on my level. Or I think the level of my lowest soldier. I think that's how it works. Auto Potion is good early game, but not something that you want to get. Alright, Ramsey come on Knight. Alright, let's see what we're working with here before we do anything. Alright, I'm a Squire. Bring it back. To become Knight, it's level 2 Squire, right? To become Archer, it's level 2 Squire. Now, Knight, if I change to Knight, to be a Monk would be level 2 Knight, level 3 Monk, level 4 Dragoon. For me to be a Dragoon, I gotta go from Archer to Thief. And when I get to level 3 Thief, that's when I can be a Dragoon. And Dragoon is actually a good skill. What I'm probably going to do, I'm probably going to stick with Squire until like, I learn these skills, right? Especially this one right here. And then move off of Squire, go on to Knight. It's a lot to get that. That's a sign though. Items. Re-equipped. Alright, Delita, time for you to learn. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong about how to learn skills. What is this? Remove several status ailments. I never knew that Squires had that. Counter tackle. Oh, I forgot Squires have counter tackle. Defend. You can have potion, high potion. You can learn antidote. Just a few more, you can get Phoenix. I would give this to Delita, right? As a matter of fact, Arts of War. Hold up. Does Knight have Arts of War? Yeah, it is. Alright. I may change Delita to a Knight. But we'll see. It'll actually be stronger as a Knight. Just a little bit. Alright, for you. My big mistake was not learning Phoenix down. Equipped. Alright, you got Phoenix down. Wait, you probably have some Squire skills too. Hit the stone. And defend. Alright, let's assign. Give you fundamentals, that's Squire skills. Change. Yeah, re-equip just kind of sucks. Let's just put defend. Re-equip is good for like when you're dealing with knights and all they do is break in armors and weapons and all. Alright, let's get to you guys. I want to get focused for them. Counter tackle. Focus, kick, defend. You can turn to an archer. See. I gotta figure out what I want to have. Who do I want to have a knight? Who do I want to have an archer? Who do I want to have a wizard? Because once I get wizard, I'm just gonna go crazy with that. And wizards, they are not to be messed with. You know something too? Yeah, everyone has like chemist skills. They just put it all up on them. I hate having to do that. Like, go to a certain menu in order to learn some stuff. You just gotta focus. Alright, I don't think I've been using Singleton. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna train him up and I'm gonna have him be an archer. Let me see where the archer path leads. So if I have him an archer, he could be a thief into a dragoon. Alright, so the mime, right? The mime requires me to be a level 8 squire, a level 8 chemist. Then level 5 on summoner, oracle, dragoon, and geomancer. The reason why I'm looking at the mime, right, is because I never had the mime. I never had the mime, and I never like messed with the I'm pretty sure it's oracle in English, but they didn't even orator. Alright, so you know what? What I was really gonna, originally was gonna do, I was gonna play the game all the way. I was gonna play the game, like, you know, do the first video without any cuts or anything. But in the video, I was doing grinding. Even here, I was doing grinding. I was grinding so much to get the classes that I want. As you see right now, I got different classes. I got Ramza on Monk. I got this guy on Thief. But I'm about to switch him. This guy on Geomancer. I've been using her instead of him, which I should have been using him because I wanted him to Black Mage, but I'll probably work with him later on. Using her, I have a White Mage. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to master a White Mage with her. Got her on Dragoon, and the reason being, I know how like whenever I get Dragoon, I stay stuck on Dragoon because you know Dragoons they got to me it's like one of the best classes, and her I haven't messed with either. Now my problem is that Rams is on level 22, 21, 19, 17, 20. Our guest characters is on level 3, and he's on level 4. What's going to happen is that the enemies are going to level up with me, right? These guys are going to go in battle, probably going to get one-shotted, and then die, you know? But you know what? They don't matter. So, like I said with this guy, I actually learned a lot of skills since this is like the prime convenience mod. I got a lot of skills, I got a lot of classes. You see right here. I was thinking about making him a ninja because I already trying to go for double wield. But he's actually good as a monk, as you see right there, mastered. What I never got in this game is the Oracle. So I may try to shoot for it. I don't know, I'm gonna see. But since we got our Thief to low 5, not much things I want from Thief. Either Samurai or Ninja. Samurais and Ninjas is like, yeah, also one of the best classes in the game. The Samurai and the Ninja, I won't get any of the weapons that they naturally use until later on in the game, because this is still chapter 1, believe it or not. By now I probably would have a summoner. No, matter of fact, scratch that. I wouldn't have a summoner now. Still too early. I would either have a white mage or a black mage. I need to start training my chemist into a black mage. Okay. So what I'm probably gonna do is like when I'm doing like the level grinders, I'm probably gonna like not put it in the video and just go on with the story with the game. All the way through. Or what I could probably do is go through the game while leveling up. I could probably do that just right now. Alright, let's see what ninja. If I put him ninja, right? What I'm probably gonna have to do is give him equipped sword. That way he can use a knight's sword. That might be the play. But I think ninjas can use daggers. If anything. And if that's the case, right? Let's give him, yeah, knife. So when you see these skills right here, knife, bomb, shuriken, that means he can throw these things. I don't know if I should change him to ninja though. Maybe I should change him to ninja and then give him the monk stuff. Right? I was thinking about doing that to Ramza. Alright, let's do that. I was thinking about doing that to Ramza. I see his original skills throw, martial arts, except counter. The job boost is what's helped him. The job boost is what helps him get his skills faster. But I'm gonna put Brawler because Brawler allows him to use only his hands. And then what we gotta do? Oh, he unequipped that. All right, cool. So he gets to fight with his hands. Geomancer. Abilities, learn. So right now we're just learning stuff. We got one more to learn. We got these things to learn too. We can knock this out. Attack boost. Geomancer and martial arts. But what's he good at? I think he's good at Squire. A ninja. After you finish learning Geomancer, wait, what do Geomancer learn after that? Geo, I could put him as mine, but I need Oracle 5. I think there's Dragon 5, Chemist 8, Summoner 5. There's so much for mine. So much. Never had a mine before. And even if I did have a mine before, I never actually used their skill. Alright. All I know is that there's a lot of editing that's gonna happen. Archer. You know what? That'd be crazy. If I have an archer, right? Have him equip crossbows. And then put it on the ninja. So it gets to fire 2 crossbows for distance. If you can fire 2 crossbows from a distance, that means I can make his secondary skill something that I could benefit for the ninja. I want to learn this anyways, because you never know. As for ninja, I'm going to get dual wield, and then I'm gonna switch off for ninja. I think dual wield is like the most valuable thing you can learn. Wait, he's not even ninja. My bad. The Geomancer. Always gonna be getting these guys mixed up. Alright. That's for you. White Mage, she's still learning. I got some skills for her. Izuna. Basically cure anything. I should wait to get holy. By the way, like on the regular Final Fantasy tactics, holy would be 800 job points to learn. But seeing as though it's 300, regenerate. Receive a blessing of HP regeneration or cast regen. That's pretty cool. This skill right here, recover HP, even though I would learn it, I would not use it. Because what happens is that recover HP when critically wounded. So like, if you're critically wounded and your character is kneeling down, what's going to happen is that you're going to recover all your HP. I would not use this skill in this playthrough because cheap. Because imagine having that and then having a skill to where it's like you don't fall below 1 HP or some crap like that. Then you'll always recover your maximum health when you're down. I don't like using that. I think it's really cheap. I mean, there's some cheap things in the game, but that is like if you want this game on easy mode. Right. Let me see. You got auto potion. Job boost. What I should put is throw items. So that way I can throw my teammates potions and stuff like that. Or Phoenix Downs if I can't get to them. We'll see. We gotta pass through the swamp anyway. Let me save it. And I said before in Final Fantasy, when you level up, right, your main character, the enemies level up with you. Alright, save it again. The reason why I do that is because the next time we got a brawl. Now, we change you, get this job thing out of here and put the item. Get you set up. Alright, Ramza. Got dual wield. Oh yeah, Ramza. Like I said, I have ninja, samurai. But these things, the samurai, I'm not gonna touch till later on. My favorite loadout for Ramza would be a squire. When he gets to like the fourth, yeah, when he gets to like the fourth chapter, I think it would be either a squire. I think it'd be a squire and a geomancer, along with dual double hand or dual wield. We're not gonna do that. Okay, let's hope for the best. Because this chapter is basically, well, this area is basically skill check. Forgot. Alright. Now, I'm probably gonna have... Did I have Ramza right here or right there? I think I'm gonna have him right there just in case. The ninja, I forgot to change something for him. For him. Geomancer, very good. White mage, and put it right there. And dragoon. I'm gonna pull the dragoon. I'm gonna put a ninja. We're gonna only check. We're going to select like 4 because of the leader and the other guy. What's his name? Marquise? I don't think his name is Marquise. I think his name is someone A. Forgot already. I said I must just say I said I know nothing. Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you, one way or another. I don't know. What of the Marquis? Where you hitting him? Tell me. I will not ask again. The desert. You're in a desert. The sand rat's edge. Siege. The order swords. My luck turns foul. Whether. You see that guy right there? That guy just left? That guy. If it's that guy I'm thinking of, he's a problem. Have I not seen this man before? You know him, Delita? I have seen his face. Sure of it. It was at Igros, just after the war's end. You pardon me my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. 2 arms. My favorite battle song. Alright, so we got problems all around us. Right when Delita and this other guy are gonna make a mistake. I think Delita's gonna go to the roof. No, I go first? Alright, so here's the problems. Black Mage, he has to die first. He got 31 health? Too easy. Level 3? Oh, so they see the level of Delita. Level 4. I think in the original, they'll level up with you. Level 2. Alright, this is an easy battle. Way easy battle. This guy can be a problem. This is an easy battle. What I normally do, I'll just go up. Alright, need focus. No, matter of fact, with the focus, we're gonna use Tailwind. Tailwind speeds me up. I hope Delita doesn't follow me, because I got this. You go up there too. Martial arts? Aura blast? We'll do some damage there. 30? That ain't much. Alright. I don't know if I can catch the wizard. Oh, I might have to let Delita go first. I'll put him right there. Magic. And protect 9? Shit. By that time, every enemy will go gone first. Get a white maid. I mean, a time maid soon. This is what I'm looking at. I've just remembered that man. His name is Spygraph. Yeah, that's the dude. The dude that just left. That's the dude. That's the problem. He commanded the dead man during the war. A company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry. What? But that would make him a necromancer. Alright, that commander of the Quartz Brigade. Oh, Delita's gonna do that, man. Why are you following him? The worst that knight can do is like throw a rock. Now archers, in the beginning you get crossbows, but later on you get longbows. Like that, the fact that he can do that means he has a longbow. This wizard always go in deep. Not this time. Aim. Yeah, you're gonna die, bro. You're gonna die by... Can I spare you off of here? Oh, I try to knock him off. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Now the cool thing about this ninja is that I made him half like monk. Let's see if I can catch him. Martial arts? Luckily. Can't catch him. So lucky, bro. I can throw a dagger though. That's the cool thing about ninjas, they can throw. I bought a lot of daggers too. I'll put you up there, because you're a Geomancer. Geomancer can call forth power of nature to do their attacks. Wind Blast. I don't know what status of, yeah, it's just slow. The cool thing about Geomancers, they'll do that, and they have like status effects along with their magic. Let's just hope that this white mage don't die. Damn, I'm trying to give you shell. Give yourself shell then. Gel is a magic attack. No, it's a magic skill that puts up your defense against magic. A magic defensive barrier. I'll delete this going up here. Oh, stone. Yes, bro. This guy's an archer. Good shit, Black Mage. Dang, bro. Oh yeah, it says Ramses is a monk. I can do monk skills. Or a blast. 55. The thing about monks is that they hit hard. I want the ninja to go up there, but I don't want him to put him in danger. I'll put him right here. Oh, you got the second level thunder? Cool. Wait, it's my turn. Boom blast. Now, Geomancers seem powerful right now. Seem like on the same page as the wizards, but they're not built to be stronger than the wizards. The wizards' magic can go way stronger than what you saw. Need for this guy to come down. Got a crossbow or I got a longbow? Oh no. Cast on deleter? Alright, that's my cue to come down. Alright, Black Wave. Oh, I can only do it in that range. I haven't hit anybody with double hand yet. Let's try you. I'll hit you with double hand. Double hand is this. Hit twice. Look, 75 for one attack. He's not gonna survive the second attack. He dodged the first one, but got hit the second one. Okay. I don't need to heal him, but this is just a get the white mage skill up. Mobilize. Oh, he can't move. I mean, he's walking, but he... Let's see. He's gonna stay stuck there. Only thing he can do. Over now. Double hand time. That would have been 120 if I wore both hands. Gil Iron Sword Robe. You know you're not with the brigade. Tell us, what have you done with Marquise? Where are you holding him? Yeah, I'm gonna improvise some of the dialogue, like I did with what's that game? Deception. You're with the commander, Wygriff. Where is he gone? Maybe beating you will loosen your tongue. Enough. Listen, listen good. A great host of the Order at its van. Perhaps a sweeping campaign that will bring the book, turncoat, your turncoat brigade. You will die. Will be hunted down, slaughtered like swine. But you? You're a lucky man. Tell us what we wish to know, and might keep your bacon. Where's Wygriff? How the bloody hell should I know? Oh. Don't talk to me that way. Learn to guard it, not have it cut your throat. See, that's the reason why I need to improvise, because, yeah, they have a certain way of talking and whatnot. Hold on a second. Tell that to the man you robbed. You nobles are the same. You think every man born outside the castle walls is less than a dog. We fought for this kingdom at peril of our very lives, yet the moment the war was ended, turned us out to the streets. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? It's damn different. You kidnap men for ransom, then you dare ask the difference between us? No, Marquise kidnapping was no plan of Wygriff's. He would never hold a man for ransom. Then who? Someone had to kidnap him. Tell me. Because if you don't, you will in the deed. It was Gustav. Who is Gustav? Gustav Margreff, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men. So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping. No, we're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are. What do you maggots know about honor? Enough. So where's Gustav? In the Sand Rat's speech. Sand Rat. You have not of Galleon? Small wonder you have not heard of them. Sand Rats are unique to this, or was it? Zeklas Desert, north of Dorda. Do any villages lie between there, here in the desert? Villages? Not that I know of, but the Desert Man once had a settlement on the outskirts, and its ruins remain. And that's where we'll find Gustav and Marquise. How can you be so certain? It's a Sand Rat's burrow, his home. Okay, Dorda has stuff to get. But fitting room. Probably still not for Ninja as of yet. Yeah, just staff and all that. That's alright. Let's see what they got in Tavern. Alright, time to check. Ninja abilities learn. Alright, he don't got dual wield as of yet. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think once you go ninja and samurai, or both, there's really not much to get from those guys, to be honest. And if you like Geomancer, you're gonna learn all the Geomancer skills and then probably just stay on that. White Mage, yeah, White Mage level 4? Wait a second. Yeah, White Mage level 5 to get the Arithmetician. I might try to get it, might not, I don't know. I want Holy because it's an attack. I'm gonna try to learn all of White Mage, then I'm gonna go to this Black Mage and learn all of that. And Time Mage is Black Mage, right? And Mystic is level 3 White Mage. Oh, we got it right here. Robs target of sight, reducing the success rate. Oh, these are stats effects. Absorb MP, defense boost, ignore weather. I think I had Mystic one time, but I wasn't like really like trying to do anything with that. How about... I'm gonna sign this. I'm gonna sign that because... Well, just because. Oh, we gotta use her. We're probably not gonna use her until like a couple of areas in. But it means though that we handle that so fast, right? We're probably just gonna like go through this whole chapter with ease. Ramsel Monk, alright. Monk on here. Let me have... I would have ninja, right? Ninja. And then 2 more. Geomancer and oh, yes, it's this part. I actually like this stage, but I wasn't prepared for this. I heard about the order. They mean to strike us. I heard, but what's become of us? I say we forget. I feel we forgot this business. I say we. I say we forgot. I say we forget this and run. Agreed. If we follow Redgriff, he'll lead us only to our graves. Right about that. Gods be good. Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will flatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good. The order, they're here. Must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm. Alright, let's go. What I had before when I first did this mission, I had an archer. Oh, they got a monk? Alright, cool. I got a monk too. I had an archer. Yeah, that monk is gonna... I'm gonna just blast through that wall. I know Delete is gonna go inside and idiot. But yeah, that's the power of the monk. Get a monk and you do shockwave. Or in original Final Fantasy Tactics, it's called Earth Slash. Already got him weak. Yo, waste of time. I could kill him. You know what? We'll do that. I rather can kill him and then hurt the archer at the same time. No, for them. Go. Mobilize. That monkey ain't going nowhere. I'll be right here. I'm gonna use protect and put it on the side because I don't want the enemies to get that protect themselves. Oh, you go up there. That's odd. Of course, he's gonna go in the door like an idiot. No stones. And get that longbow. I missed. Big. You see, he's stuck. He can't move nowhere. But this monk is going. Are we going through here? Oh, he's fixing them up. Purification. Miss that. Pull yourself up, monk. My turn. You monks lined up exactly where I want you to be. I can just earth slash you. Oh, somebody died. You kill the monk, and then get rid of the big problem. Throw a dagger at you. Alright. Because of this guy right here, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. Sinkhole. Oh, he's stuck. Alright, since he's gonna be right there, right? Wait, let's see. Delita. Alright, he's gonna be there. We can just do this. That way I can heal him. Practically over. No help from Delita. You know, I do regret not playing the PSP version. Because I said like I wasn't gonna play the PSP version because of the audio sound is off. But they do have versions where they fixed it, but they have an Omega version that makes the game even harder. There's something I wanted to play, to be honest. Oh yeah, so when you walk and you see like the blue numbers, I have a skill called Lightfoot, and what it does, it's like a regen only when you walk. Don't do it. If you counter, oh man, bam. Look, I have counter and the ninja skill. These sand rats are long. The slaying. It is well. Oh my god. Alright, let me throw my choice in it. These sand rats had it coming. Alright, whatever it is. Oh, blind knife? Alright. Not that I'm gonna use it anyway. You've taken leave to your senses, Gustav. Have I? What hope does your full revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packet earth on which he beds. Do you not see beyond your own nose? The crown strays. It must be led back onto the path. And you think yourself the man to do this? You're a damn fool, Wegriff. I never knew they squared up. You have spoken your fill, and we are done. Oh yeah, that's right. It did happen. Wegriff. Marquise. No further. How dare you threaten me? City itself. The Marquise is unharmed. You are free to return him to Igros. Why release him? The Marquis' abduction was ill done. Such methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis. You can. Fair bargain. You mock us? You are in no position to bargain. Enough. Speaks the truth. Pick him up and go. Let him go. Why do you? Why do you? Ah, I think you meant. I think I should just like say like, why do you stop me? The Death Force is finished in any case. There's nothing to gain here. And of course, as well, he is weak, but he is unharmed. Let's take him back to Igros. All right. So again, fill up time. Ninja? Look at that. Oh, dual wheel is 500. All right, we'll wait that out. All right, I think yours. Oh, not even. Ignore terrain. We can learn this because it's the. We can easily get that. I should change Ramza. Maybe you put him on. Nah, I'll put him on Dragon when I get the lance. When I get like when they give me lance, the lance weapons, I'll put him on Dragon. And same with Samurai. Once they start giving me like katanas, I'll go with Samurai. I can put him on Ninja also. Does it seem like the Ninja along with the monk skills are working? Let me see. Martial arts counter dual wield. Yeah, if I just have like martial arts counter brawler life foot. Yeah, I might as well. It doesn't make no sense for me keeping them on monk right now if I get the same results while being ninja. At least until when I get to the final chapter, I just change it back to monk. Martial arts counter. I don't need dual wield. I just need brawler. Equipment. All right, good. Those you don't have any. Let's save. think we have to go back. My daughter, right? Let's see what items we have. Thunder Rock. Look at that. I'm buying all of those. The reason why I'm buying these rods is because white staff removes doom. Alright. I should buy 2 of these. Buy a bulker. 3. 3, 4. I should have went to the changing room. Hold on. Tavern. See what secrets you're talking about. Nothing? Alright, cool. Alright. Who needs some equipment? You don't, you don't. Oh yeah, you do. Don't. You do, of course. See, like, she's a dragoon, but I don't have her with a weapon in hand, and it's because she can't use swords unless I have the skill equip swords. But what they mainly use is like spears. Maybe white staff. Bulker. You're squire, you're supposed to use a bulker. Or a shield of some sort, right? Blind knife, iron. Oh, irons. I don't think I'm gonna give you an iron sword because you're not using that iron sword. Alright. I gotta play another game too. Probably another hour I do so. I knew it was gonna get fun. Alright, I'm not gonna edit this out. We'll keep it in there. Alright. Ramza. Geomancer I have right there. Ninja and Dragoon. Maybe I should give like Dragoon like Brawler. That way that will fix the problem with her being unarmed. Alright, there's a skull monster. You'll see him when I point it out. Like on the PSP, when he attacks always lag. No matter what, it always does. It's right over here. Oh, you can see him right here. This guy, his attacks always lag. Like the sound, the audio cue. I'm gonna wait till he comes to me. Can I do Shockwave? Yep. And 60? Oh wait, I did change. I changed Ramza to Ninja. I was say like, why is he? Yeah, the Ninja's doing lower than Ramza. I don't get it. You attack him and you get double hand. Bam. That's why I like double hand. Okay. Oh, you also do have that, I believe. Yeah, I made her to like a monk a little bit. And the only attack that, what you call it, the Dragon's God would be spears and jump. But when you level them up, you only leveling up the distance of them jumping. Alright, I might as well just get you some HP. Now the skull guys, when you kill them, they'll revive. But what you gotta do is save them towards the end. Well, sometimes you can kill them off early, but then you gotta wipe out the team as fast as you can. Yeah, I'm just checking to see if I got Rams as ninja. We lined up over here, so that means I can probably hit him with a shockwave. Knife hand or chop. I think that's called knife hand, but they call it chop in here. You're gonna do that soul crap. Thunder Anima. I think it's called Thunder Soul or something like that. Then you go up here, and then you jump. Oh, you can't jump. Martial arts. Or a blast. Do that. Didn't do that much, but we'll take it. Oh, Geomancers, they can attack with a sword. Let me see if I can attack them both. Oh. One thing about Geomancers I do not like. Like, you can only attack a group if they're on like the same type of what you call it? Not plane, but like the level. So it's like if they're on grass that's like slanted, the other enemy has to be on. Oh. Alright, just attack and run. They might catch him with Thunder Soul. Are you still going in? Alright, get countered. Oh, he did turn punch. Turn punch. You don't even get a chance to counter for some reason. You're about to die. We'll go over here. Aura Blast? So lucky. I want to get close to do that, but whatever. Take what I can get. Oh, he's gonna kill Ramza. That's alright. We can raise Ramza as long as I don't get the white age. And I gave her auto potion. Let's do jump. 24? Damn. What? So low. You gotta practice your jump shit. Raise 2 turns. Sometimes, I think sometimes that raise misses. Yeah, that's what Dragoons do. Yeah, sometimes that raise misses. You're dead. That's what chasing me. But he could be revived. Okay. Couple hands should take him out. It's 160. I mean 120. You gotta fight to his life. Of course, you gotta fight the ninja. Turn on tackle. That's the wrong move to do. Into the ninja can punch you. Oh, you're so lucky. Time to get jumped. Alright. I'll just secure just so that I can bring her experience before they jump. You know, I can kill him off before the dragon gets that jumping, but I'm not gonna do that. It's just funny, like, doing that before they do the jump. Okay. Okay, let's see what's over here. Outfitter. Fitting room, as usual. Red hood. Take that. For the plate. Oh, this for magician. Alright, same thing. And I think this this mod kind of ODs on the money that you get. I shouldn't have gave it to him, but whatever. I can't buy nothing from here. This will put up MP. I'd rather this than the other thing. Oh, this put up evasion. both sword and what you call it. Shoulder cape. I end up getting it just because. But I don't know. They don't got a shield, bro. Alright, that should be it. I'm always saving because every time we pass by the greens, it's always a fight. There we go. What madness possessed you that you would abandon your posts and go about the desert? Silence is not an answer. Speak and be quick. I forced Ramza to go. Was that the way it is? Well, I mean, was that it, Ramza? The leader led your better judgment astray? No, I went on my own. The fault lies not with him. Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. You don't need to take up for me, Delita. It was I who chose to disobey orders. I may pose a question, Ramza. What purpose do laws serve when even those who won't enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of the law of the knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us, as belows, to bear the burden of example. It is your intent to live up to your name, or to drag it with you through the mire. Forgive me, brother. I believe the point is made. Is it not, Dystarg? You must not let the how it steal your eyes away from what you... Their rescue of Marquise was no small feat. It is the way young men to be, was it impetuous, in haste to do great things? We were not unlike them once. The cot of them is to do them the service, Grace. They need to learn integrity. So, you are Lord Dystarg's younger brother. Rise, son of Elone. Indeed, you are the very ghost of Van Barnth. His fire burns in your eyes. You can see it. But strength and vitality would be a waste out the castle walls. Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near to its end. I will permit you to join the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens in long. You will lead one of those assaults. Very well. This is where Ramza becomes a knight of the Belows. My apologies. It is not your doing. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man you are dealing with in Gustav. Change in plans was inevitable. Like, I know the word, but I don't use the word a lot. Once the fool went to stage the kidnapping within the very borders, and let us not forget, it did save the Marquis' life. He will now be honored. In the end, your brother's deeds have placed us in quite a favorable position. The king's life hangs in a thread. We must move quickly now. Indeed, my friend. I trust you will not fail me. I thought he died already. I don't mean to say it like that. Alright, we got that. Oh, we forgot. Check the tavern. There's nothing. Cool. Outfitters. We probably have more busted swords. Bowgun, longbow. I'm gonna buy 2 longbows just in case I go to archers. Broadsword, longsword, iron sword. Get another iron sword. Because I'm gonna give it to Delita. You know what? Hold on. Maybe we might give it to Geomancer, right? Yeah, Geomancer. Nova. Okay. And for Delita. And one for you. Why did it say -5? Don't understand. Oh yeah, as you see, I'm on level 23, so it's gonna be a while. What's down here? Brigadier Den. Let me see something for a minute. Oh, my Dragoon. Martial arts counter GP boost. You would benefit, right? Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. So see, with the Dragoon, all they have is jump. But the more you get these, the farther they can jump. So that's why it's important to build these up. The pole arms, these are lances. Ignore elevation. Move on tiles of any height, regardless of jump attribute. So Dragoons have the privilege of moving on high-ass tiles. With this, it's gonna be a while until we get this. We got 750. I think on the original it'd be like 1,000 or something. Dragon. I need to get Dragon level 5, right? And then I need to get Geomancer on level 5 in order to unlock the Dancer. That's the reason why I have her on Dragon. I just want Dancer, and that'll be her end class. Alright, so you're gonna be learning stuff slowly. Because I don't got the JP thing on him. Alright. That'll work. But what I do need a dragoon. Somebody who's gonna pay a dragoon. Alright. I don't know what's that, but having a Geomancer is always good. Let me have... Should I have Dragoon? Nah, I'm gonna have Ninja. Our contract with the brigade is lost, and I fear we may be lost as well. How could you say that thing? How could you say such a thing? The battle is not yet even fought. We must give it to despair. Not until the nobles answer for all they done. My brother was too soft, too indecisive. The enemy. I owe you a debt and gratitude for rescuing Marquise. I pray I'll be able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this. Defeat? Alright, defeat her, right? I can't remember if she plays a role, special role in this. Alright. White mage. That thief over here. This thief is gonna try to steal some shit from me. Before that happens, we're gonna weaken. Oh, you so lucky. I gotta throw some of that shit. Hold that dagger. This is why I love ninjas. Martial arts or blast. Yeah, 75, you're dead, huh? It is raining. Oh, let's see what skill. Oh, it's on wood. Oh, this is a rain. All right. All right, Delita, do your thing. Oh, you scared? He's not scared. No stone. That is so cruel. We'll take that. Maybe you have to think about it. Oh, she probably had dark, Black Mage's, Black Mage's skills. So she's about to revive the thief. Thief trying to steal my shield. I gotta watch out for thieves. Thunder. 54? What is this? Yeah, revive him. He's doing attacks in 50. Miss, look at that. Could go over here and attack you. Get you out of there. Matter of fact, why not? You're problematic right now. Come out. Ah, missed him. The defensive stance. Alright. Got that. Oh, move back. You know what? Nah. Yeah, we went back and back at him. Oh, you saw Cal got pummeled? I should have just moved him to the CPUs and rams up. Left Ramsey all alone. The leader help. Keep it high potion? Alright, I'll take that. Let her come out. Of course you'll attack him. Oh, man. That hurt. You gonna try... Oh no? You gonna try to steal from me? Don't attack her, she got parried, bro. Hey, run away. Why you run over there? You really trying to revive the thief. What you have to do is attack him. Exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, wasted turn. Get you out of here because you up there trying to revive somebody that we don't want to see again. Yep. Right, Ninja. He blinded you, but you can still have some sense until him in the back. Alright. The Razor. Okay. Delita, don't do nothing stupid. Or parry. And she's going, a note? Going after him again. When I stone, run away. But he already revived you. Alright, martial arts. More glass. 75. Burrow Blast, that should be 40 something or 60. Alright. Lay down your sword, resist or not, and your life will yet be spared. Another iron sword, a bronze shield. I'm no more than cattle to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it. Do you truly hold us to be so foul? Do it, Ramza. He fights as a corpse. I have become one. Well, he's a foe and a traitor, enemy of the House of Below. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeited. Fear her now, and your place will seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down. Try as you might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman is our enemy. Have you lost your minds? This woman is no mere cattle than you and I. You would turn against our cause? The leader. I expected better from you. You deny even the mercy of an honorable death? A pox on your pity. So long as you bear the name Below, you will never remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that. Wait, you said you will ever remain an enemy. Oh, so that means you'll be my enemy. I read it as never, but she said ever. Delita, what have we done? Yeah, this guy, what's his name? Marquise? This guy, he sees things in black and white. He is right when it comes to stuff like that. Be too soft on your enemy, and then the enemy may come back, break you down. He grows the high seat of Galone, the beloved, Hey? No, I won't go. Release me. This took Delita's sister. Be quick about it. Oh, Ramza's sister. You're hurting me. Go. Uncut losses. Alma. Oh, you alright? I'm fine. A teacher. Yes, I know. Lord brother. Don't worry, I'm fine. Alma. Are you alright? You did not harm me, but you're bleeding badly. So basically, you know what happened. There was a squad that came in. 5 months guard was slain and teacher taken. Find them. Search every den. Please, brother, you mustn't speak. Bloody rebels. Chapter 1 is quick, kind of quick, depending on what you mean by quick. Alright. Ninja. Yeah, really things slow. Water walking. Alright, I could teach you more stuff. I just wanted to get this dual wheel so I can switch you off. A Geomancer. Alright, almost mastery. Oh, mastery. Yep. Oh my god. Geomancer's the GOAT. We can possibly switch off a Geomancer, right? Maybe learn a bit of Ninja, get dual wield, and then put him with something that's strong. So that way he'll dual wield and then have Geomancer abilities along with the job that I want him to have. I don't know. Let me see. Alright, probably I'll give him Ninja, right? Let him learn dual wield. And then I'll make him like a knight. That'll probably be like Ramses loadout as well. Because with knight, I could just learn how to break things. And then with a far, I just use Geomancer's abilities. Pick at them when they far away. He does have monk abilities. Aura Blast. I call him. Probably gonna be no different than the other ninja that I got. Alright. It is. Alright, abilities. Review. Counter, martial arts. Give you Geomancers. Okay. Should have been had move 2. Oh, let's see equipment. Alright, blind knife and Merlif knife. Alright. That's cool. Durga. Zuna. Generate. King defense, take less time from take less damage from magical attacks. I mean, it's pretty good. I think I might give her regenerate because it can be better than auto potion. Auto potion is healing with regular potion. Well, regenerate, it's like every time Um, it's like when you get hit, you just regen, and then she has life foot, so she basically getting health from regen and moving. Ramza. Why do I have Ramza Ninja again? I think I just have him there just to learn. The leader can learn some skills. Maybe not. Maybe this is the furthest he can learn. And I can put him as knight also if I wanted to. He's a squire. He's gonna leave my party. Alright. Let's go back to the castle. I think. Oh, that's the dice. That's the dice start. I'm told you handle your duties most efficiently. Need to clean up work in our brother's capable hands and take a well-earned rest. Done well. You're not for me. These wounds are not as great. What happened to Tetra? Dalbag will lead a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is down. But the enemy is routed. Less than a score of their number remain. The leader yet eludes us, but time grows short for Waygref. Was it Follies? And for Tetra as well. You would leave her to her fate. I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attacker waits upon her safe return such time as that may require. Tetra is a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her. Thinking through, Delita, where would we even go? You must calm yourself. Calm myself? My sister was taken by cutthroats. You tell me to be calm? I would have you obey reason. We don't know where to begin. The search would be fruitless. Fruitless? Speak of my sister's life? He's like, what if that's your sister? You heard my brother? He said he wouldn't abandon her. But there's little we can do. Ida, breathe. Forgive me. Are you alright? Fine. I don't believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you. You go putting venom in his head. Well, getting him riled up. You call my brother a liar? I do, and I would not go out my way to rescue some common maid. What did you say? I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of blood. As I thought. Zelida, release me. Since as I always said, common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Zelida. You don't belong in this world. You'll be licking the boots of the rest of your ilk, curl. That does it. Zelida, stop. And you too, Argraff. Open your eyes, Ramza. Zelida is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such a person as he. Don't you see that? Zelida is my friend. A very damn good one. We've been brothers all our lives. And that blinds you from the truth. You're a grown man, Ramza. Time you left your playthings of your boyhood behind. You are the son of the below, of birth. High even amongst the highborn. Such company of this, they'll suit you. Your brothers see this, and I'm sure they do, even if you choose not to. Not everyone of high birth is as ill-breed as you. I'll trust Ramza's judgment. Get out of my sight. Do not think about returning. Your words cut deep, Ramza. Are we not friends? Remove yourself. Not asking you again. The brigade makes its base in Zyxden. Your lord brother told me himself. You have no hope of breaching the fortress. The defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck. A soft-hearted friend, you'll need it. Get out of my sight. I mean, I know that's what happened, but let's see if we get some different weapons and stuff. I know I went in here already, but sometimes like when you go through a cutscene and then go back in, there's some different weapons and stuff. See? Like I said, battle boots. I need to buy some more battle boots. I don't need more battle boots. What I do need is another iron helmet and another bronze armor. Just in case. Because Ramza is going to change armors like the next chapter anyway. don't need more. Alright, we got 3 battles. In this battle, I think there's a summoner. So you're gonna see a summon happen for the very first time. It's your first time seeing Final Fantasy Tactics. But we're almost close to the beating the first chapter. And they're gonna talk. Do you think teacher might be watching the same sunset? Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well. That doesn't been bothering me, Ramza, for some time now. Argos words trouble you? Am I right? There are things beyond the power of changing, Ramza. Don't say that. If it's a thing that can be endeavored, it... Will endeavor grant me an army? I would save Tetra with my hands, if it was in my power to do so, but I cannot. There's my danger a lot in this life. Do you remember, Ramza, when your father showed us how to make a whistle with a blade of grass? I never knew how deep this game is until now. Maybe because I skipped a lot of the dialogue when I played the game. Alright, I'm gonna save it again. For the summoners, anytime when there's a magician, right? I gotta go after them first. It's like a must. Because magicians, they do so much damage from far. All they need to do is just do one skill and then move away. Right? The leader's with us. Oh, 2 ninjas. Okay, cool. That's a Geomancer ninja. This is a monk ninja. Oh, we get to have our whole army. Let me put you right here. I don't trust separating you. I think this is the area with the summoners, and then the next area should be the area with, like, I think ghosts and shit. No. That's a time mage. That's a problem too. Oh, there she go again. They guard this way as well. No route is left to us out of these highlands. Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner. If I'm to die, I'd sooner do swinging a sword than swinging in the gallows. I will not lead away chain. Defeat you, right? Alright, you should have just gave up. Now, Hold on. Can I attack while over here? Shockwave, right? I'm not lined up with her. Alright. We'll line up with the Time Mage because we gotta start destroying. There we go. It's gonna hurt. I don't know how much damage I did to her. Oh, she about to be finished. Who that? Oh, you got Geomancery. Yeah, I done screwed myself over. This is the time. This is the mage. I can hurt this wizard though. I think I can. Let's just hope that the leader goes up ahead. I can't do this. Alright. Get over there. What we gonna do, right? Move up ahead. And then I'ma use... Did I use wall? I'm gonna use shell. Showing you. There's a wizard upstairs. I gotta bait him. I don't want him to hurt Ramza. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a monk. Part monk. Alright, Delita, put yourself in danger. There's Regref. What have you done with my sister? That beloved girl? What? Gargaroth took her hostage? My sister? No more of beloved than you. Please, she has no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you. As you nobles return what you take from us, our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own. We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. Take and you take. So there's nothing else to take. Your words are wind. No amount of howling will see your sister free. But I'm not. Put yourself in danger, please. You know, the good thing about... Oh, she healed her with a freaking high potion. That's not good. No, wait. I don't think she does summoning. I think I remember me doing summoning here. Alright, you're gonna get... Oh, shit. Please cast that shell, man. These wizards are gonna do things to us. You're gonna speed that wizard up. Slow. Good shit. Alright, Ramsey, we gotta go wild. Because they are all casting. Oh yeah, this this doesn't protect Delita. Oh no, why did it miss? What is this? Nice. Ooh, 51? Yeah, please hurt him. Please get rid of his ass. I don't need him to cast any magic that's gonna hurt my team. Let's see. Can I use my chakra to heal him? Can't see. Yes, it will heal him. Alright, cool. That's a monk skill. I'll move up here. Okay. We got cure. Or 5 turns. Dang. 5 turns? This is why I need a freaking a white mage. No, not a white mage, a time mage. Alright. I'm gonna give you potion. Please go ham. You doing all that? Go ham. Beg of you. I'm about to go ham myself. Let me see the turns first. Delita. Her, right? Her. Her. Alright, so I'm gonna try to jump on her. You'll be able to jump. I could jump on you. Yeah, I can jump on you. 24? Alright, gotcha. Delita, do what you gotta do. Good shit. That's a charge attack. I don't think I like the looks of that. I could attack her, but it's not gonna kill her. Could attack her. Maybe it might kill her. We only have 3 enemies left. Yeah, let's do it to her. Oh, she could die. There we go. Got rid of the problem. Aim. Good tackle. She's gonna beat. Oh no, she's not doing it. Oh, you can move out the way, bro. Checking my white mage. Alright. Good shit. Shockwave. Lucky. Blizzard. This is why I need a black mage. But we got regenerate. Alright. Shockwave. Can I kill you? Yes, I can. Got rid of the other problem. Now let's move you out the way. Deny. And then I'm gonna have you wait there. That way you can recover. Section 19. She got parry. Oh, she's stuck. Why you move, man? I get it, Delita. Good man, Delita, but you didn't have to move. Don't do that to Ramza. Forgive me, brother. Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become? Token robe. I'm gonna give that to the white mage. Alright. Back to abilities. What we do? Did you learn some more skills? Water walking. Might save that for later. Look at Vanish. Next. You can learn Dual Hand. Alright, what did I say that he wasn't having do? He's the one with the martial arts, right? Give him Dual Hand, and I think I might change him back to Monk. If I change him back to Monk, we'll be doing some crazy damage. Ninja, then Samurai. Samurai is what I really want. But I can't do nothing with Samurai right now. Alright, we change it back to Monk. Wait. What is your move 5, jump 4, speed 8? Alright, so let's change it to Monk and let's see what happens. Alright. Move 4, jump, speed 7. Alright. Let's put... Wait, you got Geomancer, right? You got some Geomancer. Alright, let's assign you with... Wait, what do we have from... Alright, hold on. Too bad I can't see the skills. Or did I say... Did I say I was gonna change him to like night or something like that? I don't know. Concentration. Oh no, dual. Oh no, he's a beast right now. You got a monk? All these. He needs 196 more points. Look at the dual wield. Can you turn the samurai also or no? Nope. I think I'm gonna make him a straight ninja or something like that. I don't know. I want to change that black mage so bad. Yeah, that's it. Two more areas left, and then we can call it. No, no, it should be more areas. Oh, this might be a lot longer than what I said it was going to be. Why have you kidnapped this girl? We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape. And why not release her once you cleared of your pursuers? Don't tell me this madness has taken even you. I am no Gustav. If that's what you feared, think, Rigriff. Lost the greater part of our number, and the northern orders draws upon us from all sides. He is a beloved blood. 100 swords, 1,000 cannot buy our freedom in this situation. So I fly. What then? If we flee, they win once more, as they always have. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. We must not suffer as we do. The stone we cast must raise only the smallest of waves. But see how they crash on the shore? The waves rich with our blood. Then you order us to our deaths? If by our death a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, then shall not be in vain. The only blood on earth we'll drink will be our own. The remainder of the forces that yet to be safe in our fastness of Zekten, we must rejoin them together. We have strength to strike. And if they're already dead, Melinda slain. Impossible. The company which slain her must approach even now. Your orders, Command. We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness to Zekten. The girl will be left here. Alright. We're gonna leave the girl here. The northern sky is upon us. They attack. They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. You will take the orders and make it to Zekten. I will run, yes, but I do not mean to die. He is indeed hard-headed. I didn't know if I'll fight him in here. To be honest. Your faces are known to me, but I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. Oh, the chick was a sister. That's why they have this epic beef at freaking Chapter 3. Melinda deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her. You was your sister? Sorry about that. I would not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Melinda's death or die in the trying. Oh, I need a Beastmaster. Like, they tamed the animals. I have to have chocobos and stuff like that. I know if, yeah, I do face Whitegriff here. He is actually hard to beat. He's beatable in here, but face him 2 more times, and that. Yeah, you face him here. You face him again. I forgot where. No, you face him here, and the next time you face him, he's a lot stronger. Like he can turn into like an evil god using the Zodiac stones. Wait. Come on, Whitegriff. You got Geomancery. The Geomancery is so good, man. I could be behind here and cast Geomancery stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. Because Whitegriff is gonna come ahead and then cast his magic sword attacks. Immobilize. Oh, we immobilize you? Oh, this fight is easy then. Alright, take care of that girl before that chocobo heals her. 64? You're dead. You heard that sword attack? That's a sword sound effect? That's when a crit happens. Useful spell? My sister Tetra. You will set her free. Your sister. And you are beloved, yes? He is not. If he is a beloved, you seek to address yourself to me. Oh, Gargaroth has erred. But surely the girl must hold some connection with the house below. We draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us. Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, you have a score to settle. You will see her free if you live to see that happen. You can't move. Come on, bird. Don't do it. I could counter. Told you. There's a monk right there. I did shell because I was thinking that Whitegriff is going to do his sword attack, but since we immobilize him, it's not going to happen. Let me get her out the way. Right? Ninja time. Wait, you're a Geomancer, right? Yeah, I have to always check. Oh wait, I already changed the other ninja. Alright, cool. Alright. Good mastery. Oh, damn. Alright, didn't apply the slow, but we did do some damage to her. Give you health because I know you're gonna go after Waygrave. Hope that Waygrave is still immobilized. Well, I'll do this right here. Alright, go in. Right, Delita. I gotta deal with Waygrave's Judgment Blade, aka the Status Sword. He gets a move? Alright, cool. Oh, Status Sword stopped him. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna heal you, Delita, since you always heal. Maybe you don't need to heal, because we can just punch him twice and it's over. Oh, you blocked it? Oh shit. Ninja, think. What can you do? Oh, you can't roll. Man, it's gonna harm him. Fuck. I gotta get out of there. Alright, Waygrave, you get to win this match. Maybe not. I can hit you with Aura Blast. Like, well, boy, forgive me, but there is too much left undone for me to lay down a life. Who do you think sent Gustav to kidnap Marquise Elmdor? It was none other than your Lord Brother Dicestard, with Lord Stalbag's approval, to be sure. Why would Dicestard do such a thing? The lions by the power of the void left by the king's death. I speak, of course, of Larg, the white lion, and Goltana, the black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who as a foe, but such things are not so easily read. Rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain, and install others to rule in his stead. I fear that Gustav, fool that he was, tired of the rebellion, and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dicestard. Speak of lies. Do not take my word for it. Judge their actions for yourself. Take care. Oh, you have the teleport ability. Waygrave. Coward, you assault the name of the beloved and flee in the same breath. The potion. Petra. Petra, where are you? Not here. Where have they taken her? Whoever fly to us. From Delita, we must hurry to Reikenden. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it. Why is this happening? Ramza. Where's my sister? Sorry. Oh, I get it now. Not to spoil ahead, but Delita ends up like doing things on for himself later on. Wait, what I'm doing? Where's that check? Alright. Nah, he's a monk. He don't learn anything. Almost. I didn't put in a battle. White mage. Regen. I think I should learn this. Just to learn it. And then we just focus on the magic that's over here. Because we already learned like the strongest magic. And then re-raise. Re-raise could be the next. Damn, Geomancer? Yeah. Delita. No, no learning? Alright. So I think it's like in this chapter, like the enemies don't level up with you. But when it comes to the next chapter is gonna be that. Well, this is the last part. Alright. Ramza, that's because Ramza's gonna be with Delita, right? I should have a mage here, right? Yeah, it makes sense to have a mage here because Delita is gonna go in. And then with here, I'm gonna have a monk for long range. Maybe put the monk right here. And that's how to check. Yeah, just have a monk in this guy. I gotta get Geomancer with Ramza. Probably gonna do it in the next chapter. In case you don't realize this, look down in the bottom left. That's Argraf. That's down in the bottom left. Back whence you came, look at shadows. For this one's blood makes crimson. Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine. More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the father's keeping. Did you beat or lack proper haste? Oh, that's Ramza's brother. The Order of the Northern Sky yields not before the reign of rogues. Hey, Ramza. Your brother. Aragorn. Idra. Withdrawal at once. I warned you all again. Changes nothing. Lose your attack. Yes, my lord. What? He hits Delita's sister. Gods have. Oh. Brother, I'm sorry. Delita's gonna snap. Lord Commander, more enemies scale the pass. To score them, they have 3. A man of rigorous luck moves among them. Okay, we'll go greet them at once. I'll leave the rest to you, Argraf. After spotting Ramza, you're just gonna move? First of all. Sister. Oh. And where do you presume to go, Delita? You or some dog? It is to be a fight then. I'm only too happy to oblige. Dalbag, Dicedarg. How could you? I'll show you that common blood makes. I'll show you that the common blood makes naught but a common man. I mean, I read that right, but I was trying to like give it my own twist. All right, 2 wizards. We're gonna worry about Argraf and the wizards. Let's not worry about the knight. Delita, I know you're gonna go in. Why did you do it? What moved your hand? Finger slipped. Your lord's brother's orders. Ramza, what else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wretch? He was Delita's sister. Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth, to play lesser roles in life. This is the nature of fate, Ramza. A commoner and his sister ought to never been here to begin with. They had been mongering flowers on some street corner. She would yet live. That's cold-blooded, bro. You're so lucky that I'm getting a freaking wizard first. Alright, there's a wizard right there. If I go here, right? Argraf is gonna about to meet. Alright, Delita. I hope I got a fast magic attack. Fast magic skill? Alright. I know delete is gonna go ahead, right? Delete is gonna go ahead. I'm at that apply. Fuck this, I ain't applying. Alright. Yeah, delete is gonna go ahead. I might as well save my magic. Let deleter die and then I raise him. Alright, I just hope this monk don't die. Wave. Are you doing no damage? Not for deleting the move. What have you, Ramza? Why do you raise your arms against us? You turn your blade on us as treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor of the Order of the Northern Sky? But the Order would never forgive you done. Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as yourself will be born of below. He got a bow. No, he's a monk? No way. Okay. In the original game, he's not a monk at all. I know that for a fact. He's a an archer. But I guess he learned from me. I dare you to hit him. Double punch. Double punch. Oh, he dead. Delete this time. Make your peace with the gods, Igref. You die by my hand. You could have counter. Alright, we gotta watch out for the wizards. Yeah, go over there, please. He's gonna cast a magic on Deleter. Oh, both me and... Okay, gotcha. Thunder, that's gonna hurt. Wow, you risk. You risk. Oh, he's doing some damage. You die, bro. Violence. So lucky. He can handle a wizard by himself. White magics. Raise. Erase him in an instant. The reason why I have the white mage there. You died by the monk's hands. Oh, let's get to attack Ramza again. Ramza's counter. Back to Lita. Good shit. Get to attack Ramza again, bro. He's gonna attack the freaking white mage. Alright. Delita, please move, bro. Oh no, Rams are gonna get killed off again. Oh no, is she gonna... magics. I gotta get this to you because this battle is kind of crazy right now. I don't want to waste the next potion. It looks like I'm gonna have to. You know something? I shouldn't have raised Ramza because this cutscene happens and then Ramza talks. So he's gonna get raised by the cutscene. You are no sheep. You are beloved, of chosen or not. Yours is in the line of champions, of the Lord among men. To do great deeds is your destiny, and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done, made by your hand. It falls to you to see it, to act where we cannot. I will not be made a puppet. You a puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Wait, long have we danced in the house of below, that it might rain on history and stage. The dance that serves our ends, be sure, the beloved knave is our shield behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet aim, use others, even your so-called friend, the leader. What do you mean? Where that other wizard at? That other wizard is gonna kill off this monk. Problem. Damn. I have to get to him. I have to only do this. Martial arts fist. Shockwave. I take a full 6 there. We can end this right freaking now. Ninja. Finish the job. Yo, man, Sarui. Have some snow in your eyes. It's over. Hands. That actually ends the chapter. Right after this cutscene. I'm sorry, Delita. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh. What was that? Powder? I was about to say, you know what I should have done? I should have got the remake. I should have got the remake, up to difficulty or whatever. Because they all have voiceovers. That's the one thing that the PlayStation version doesn't have. Delito. Get away! Delita! Oh, man. I have lived my life the only way that I know. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand and watch them fall. I turned and walked away. Alright, I will save it. It doesn't say. It doesn't say chapter 2 until when I go through this thing. But that is the end of the chapter. I didn't think I was gonna do it all in one video, but I'm glad I did it. Anyways, if you want to see more of Final Fantasy Tactics, I will definitely play this game all the way through. It is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, along with a lot of old school Final Fantasy games. So, if you want to see more, please follow my channel. I don't know what YouTube is doing to promote my channel. I don't think it's doing that much. But it is up to you to give me that follow. But don't forget to follow. Drop a like if you like. And leave a comment below, letting me know what types of games you want to see me play in the future. And with that being said, I'll catch you next time.